Good afternoon. Or whatever it is, wherever you are. So, Oral's been going through some trauma lately. Oh, dear. And that's only your mother. Did you find an old town? Oh, there was the reset for the code update. Oh, are you trapped in a walled town? Well, no, somebody owns the gate that's living. That looks like, oh, there's somebody else. She might be Eve. I mean, I certainly always forget the name myself because it's happened so rarely. Oh! Oh, no? She's not Eve, okay. But Grandma seems to be AFK. Okay, no, still no hands. Ah, was AFK, okay. Everybody gets a backpack. But even she wasn't the Eve, so maybe they just found the town? Okay, there's an engine part. Well, there were definitely some berries that needed work there. Okay, I think I got hands now. Oop. Maybe that dead section is just dead. Where was that? I don't know. We got iron from somewhere. Turkey broth. What's our soil story? There's some for that. There's some up here. I guess there's bits around. We have bowls though. And there goes that backpack. $1,200 years. And it's got straw pads. Bowl. Place might need bowls. Oh, was the wall down over here? Man, it was extended. Unfortunately, we're in a fence and I don't have permission to leave. Ah, here's the dying ones. I guess... I don't know, are these needed? And there's some compost. Okay, so with diesel pump... Do we have actual kerosene, though? Let's see, I'm in a basket. Okay, well, there's a space there anyway. Let's just do... I saw turkey broth somewhere. It's a little bit less. So we've got one dry carrot. We've got beans. We've got wheat. I probably can't use a sword. But I could try sticking on the backpack to see if that resets it. What was I looking for? Oh, okay. More beans. I'm not seeing any corn. I guess we should be fixing the fence. That's renewed. Oop. Oh. That can only be done from outside. Jeez. Okay, well. Make some emergency food. Okay. Water's... this one's mostly full. Oh, I was looking for corn. Beans. Squash seeds. There's a bucket. Potato sprout. Wait. Try carrot, carrot, carrot. Milkweed, milkweed, milkweed. Nope. Okay, there's a bucket. We've got an engine just sitting there. Okay. Well, I guess we don't need that. Another blocked fence. I mean, I guess I could take down the trees that are blocking us. I don't... it's definitely not our only cedar, right? Nah. Although, I also have to shovel them. This might be a problem later. Alright, I need to get food. Do we have anything different? Okay, looks like baking might be a thing that we could do. Alright. Steel axe, knife. Oh, this has been recently restored. I thought you had to whack it. Or that shaky was your warning that it was time to refresh it. Alright, collected latex. There's a stick. Oh, do we have the plates? We've got a few plates. We've got like one there. Yeah, so we need corn. We could use bowls. We have like hardly any plates. Extra diesel engine sitting around. Oh, did he do the post? Yeah, the place could use plates as well. I guess they've all gotten lost in the wilderness. There's like hardly enough to make it worth doing a round of pies. So we have no corn, can't do more stew. I also haven't noticed corn. I guess we got rabbits to trap. We could try building a monument. There's no blocks in here. There's no further rocks in here to continue it. I guess I could make massive amounts of milkweed. That's a usual... or compost in general. Maybe start by making lots of compost, then make lots of milkweed. I could maybe plant more maples. Oh, I might be running out of clothes otherwise. Body, decayed backpack. Looks like somebody may have got the sword already. Isn't there a set of pants up here? Yeah, I think the sword's gone. I don't know if we've had any reason to get a fire going yet. Okay, so there are some good Oh, is it not a relative that owns the gates? That would be interesting. Well, in a way. All right, I think I'm gonna have to loop food. Yep, that's near it. Oh. Oh, backpack. Ooh, she's got a lot of pies. Let's see. Okay, there is some work to do here. If there's... Yep, dirt's gone. Yeah, so compost might be a thing to work on all around. That's a wet compost pile. Yep. How is... There they are. Okay, so we need to do some feeding first, I think. Which means... There's enough berries here, we'll need to get a carrot. Oh. Yep. Ah, there you go. Owned by you, okay. Ah, too young to open. Okay. Alright, so that opens up some possibilities. Although I am going to be having babies now, so it's not a great time to be going out. Copper rods. Right. Okay, that bowl is gone. That's got stew. Well, we do have wheat and beans. Can make burritos. Okay, food is going to be an issue one of these days. But I am kind of at the point of looping. You are... Ah, okay. Let's see. I left a couple of cloaks around. Oh, and rabbit stuff. Let's see. So there's that. Is there any... I've seen thread at times. Let's see if we can make some pants. She may have taken it all, though. Yep. How about the rabbit trap? Box? Let's see, no bowl. Stew gone. Pie gone. Well. There's a pie. Ah, there we go. Yep, got another rabbit up here. Yep. Kid scared it, I guess. Okay, people are working away on that stuff. There's a little bit more over here. Although we have... Are there other hats around? Oh, there used to be a straw hat. But then a kid. Gosh, we... Oh. Somebody died. Okay, and you're gone. Alright, so I am not actually using this anymore. We really do need some kind of food going. So we got one uncooked pie. We've got... does somebody have a knife? So we need stuff to put in pies. Well, there's some poop. Is this compost still up here? Or is wet compost? Yep. Shovel, shovel, shovel. And we're basically living off berries. Well, I mean, there was some rabbit fur. I could, like... I know I've got shoes. I lost plate. Okay. I guess I've got something in every slot. We've got the wheat. Oh, hi there. So clothes. Let's see if this stuff's still here. Nope, all taken. I can see if... Where did I drop the thread? Oh, well, there's the shovel. Yep. Okay, rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Where is rabbit fur, rabbit fur, rabbit fur? Where'd the needle and thread go? There's one. But we need to do baking or something. Oop. Alright. So, Derek Ziv. Oh boy. Oop. You are a girl. I need food. Okay, you can have hair. Don't need souls here? Will... Okay. Kill you, yep. Have... Alright. Have we done the compost yet? Okay, it's made. We need to feed sheep, make compost. There's another one going. Until somebody kills the sheep. Oop, don't need the entire stack. Nice as doing it in bulk would be. I guess I could also look into burritos. It would be a little bit of an unusual thing. Oh, never mind. Okay, so carrots are in process. Oh, well, there's some wheat. There's lots of wheat, actually. But still needs carrots, so that's no good for now. So that, well, we're only gonna have so many flat rocks in here. So we've got a stack. We got a, well, I mean, 2 would be enough. A hot rock and a rolling rock. Can I get an extra, whatchamajiggy? Sharpstone, sharpstone. Man. In late life, we have to go out for some corn seeds and, well, clay, but corn seeds give us one more food source. So I did see, I think, some, like, soaked beans or something. Oh, was that me? Alright, let's see what we have clothes. Oh, we have rabbits. Okay, there's a few carrots. That needs, for that I need thread. Can I find a needle? There were some sheep. Somebody's making paper. Okay, there's the stew. Okay, we've only got one. But there's some wheat laying around. Alright, it's a little bit better. And then I was thinking about... Oh, we have mutton now. Okay, so... we need more... all? Oh. Uh... What I... bought... you bought starvation right now. Okay. And don't... Ah. Cool. Okay, so berries just redone. Uh... Hmm. Let's see. Yeah, hmm. Uh... let's see. So there's that. So it's hot rock. I need a plate for that. Okay, so I did, okay, one plate. I need some flour. Have you seen a diesel pick? No. Fuel? Don't know where that kid went. Okay. Oh, there she is. Alright, so there is... So that's that straw. I saw some pans. It doesn't mean it came from here. I mean, I guess we got the wire. But we're a little tight on resources, it feels like. To be cranking that out. Yep. You know what? I still got the thread. I really don't need that. Let's another kid. Alright, so this is flour, but I need to have the hot coals ready. So I get this ground, at least. Is that a... No, it's not a round rock. I guess I get the water ready. Oh! Yeah, I guess I don't even necessarily think about that anymore. Sometimes you get multi-way transitions. Alright, I need a fire going. I need to make sure another bowl for water. And water. And I guess really I'd want to have... Because I think you can stack up 2 of these. Well, yeah, 2 of these. I can do this pretty quick, and hopefully I can get water. Although, because the fire is a timed thing, we just have so few bowls. I might be getting on an age here to where I could go out safely, or without having to worry about kids. Okay, so bakery has 1 flour and 1 bowl. That's kind of what they need. Yet we just can't spare the extra bowls. Oh, somebody wants to put a property fence up. Let's have a look at that, because it may be property fence with unsigned notice. Bare hand, blank paper, charcoal pencil. Oh, he's got it. He's got it. Okay. And this one needs... Oop. I opened something here. Bare hand. Oh. Oh, we even got an old person. Well, you need 1 from a regular person and 1 from... Oh, there we go. Oop. Ah, okay, so he takes the elder to do it. Okay. And then... time. Okay. So it's 1 regular person and 1 elder. Okay, so boop, 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 boop. Oh, I ran off with the pencil. Alright, well we can do 1 batch for sure. Well, hopefully. Oh, if we have kindling... Okay, we got a kindling pile. I thought I saw beans earlier, but the beans aren't time sensitive. Well, unless I have to cook them. Bowl of squash. Nope, this only does crock. I need something else for... I need them in water. Bowl of carnitas. We just have so few bowls. Alright, maybe we're out of clay in the world. Alright, well, I'm gonna take a bowl. Unless... palm kernels. Let's clean up some of this mess. Okay, that needs the stone. Rickety property fence. Uh-oh. Well, it was a daughter. Ah. Won't he die in his own then? Okay, this only goes onto a plate. And back into there. Clean beans, bowl of water. Somebody took my bowl of water. And there's another plate. Dough. I might be old now. Do I need 2 bowls of water for this? Hot coals, yeah. Ah, yeah. Water. Alright, so we light that, get coals. I forget if... Well, the stone's definitely going to end the coals. So I guess we try cooking the beans first. And my roller's gone. Guess we'll take this one. Ooh, I might actually want to grab a round stone so I can do that stuff faster. Now that's a rickety fence. Okay, that just cooks. Alright, and this is the time-sensitive bit. Brush it. This is where I would have liked to have multiple bowls. Ooh, nice little flip there. Oh. Well. Apparently it's a half stack. Okay. And then cook beans. That was unfortunate. I'm just gonna bring the rest of my dough. No, it's not a reset like omelets. Maybe if I had more stuff to set up, it could have been nice to No, I don't think that these... Oh, yeah, they can store. Okay. It'd be nice to mass produce those more, but... Oh, well. Did I see a... Yeah, let's see if we can... I don't know if that immediately, like, resets it. Okay, so this is just sitting here. I'm probably old enough now. Actually, in which case I probably shouldn't take the sword out. Well, the horse would be great, but I have no idea what the outside looks like, so I'm kind of nervous about just taking it. Little sister. Yeah, I forgot to notice... Well, I mean, these aren't murder. Hi! Hi, bear. That was a surprise. Oh, we got more rabbits out here, too. Oh. A wild carrot? Well, I guess he's not interested in me. More rabbit traps. Bundle of reed. Oh! There's an outer town. Got milkweed seed. Oscar Town might be sort of near where that was. Or where the water would be. Okay, that must be town. Got a road to somewhere. Turkey conga! It's more of a goose conga, actually. Okay, lots of tapped wells. Man, just how much clay? Hi. Whatever is the yum. Jeez. The bears. Got a road to somewhere. Can I see bears right now, though? Well, this might... No. No clay. Is that a plate? That's a real plate. And a real shoe. Oh, I really am old. Jeez. Oh, untapped iron, but we weren't terribly low on iron. Nah, that can't be super old. Years and still an iron vein out there. Clay, however... Alright, I guess maybe the shoe, not so good. The cactus fruit, I might be able to do without. I need a shovel for the other stuff, which would be more like to get the cart situation. But man, there's just not much clay around here. Well, there might be in the other direction. There's still flat rocks. Hi, wolf. Hi, wolf. Okay, now I'm probably in my oldest years here. So let's see if we can kind of take a circuitous route home. Yeah, nobody's been out hunting the wolves. Well, there's a pick. Was a pie with a plate, or... I've got the pie. I need food. There's banana. Okay, there's our bottom edge road. Oh, I guess the notice got taken down. Alright, I'm kind of in berry territory now. Oh my gosh, there's no free tile. Oh, I forgot about corn. Clay should really go somewhere more over here. Plate. Plate. Clay. Pie. And that's that. I'd have to find somebody else to do the fence thing with. Yeah, I hardly get any extra food boxes now. Do I have any relatives here? I got a little brother. My kids don't seem to be doing so well. Oh, wait, well, I've got one granddaughter. That was kind of big for a granddaughter, actually. Oh, but she's pretty well clothed already. Yeah, no kidding. Corn growing. Oh, that's why they're waiting. Okay. Yeah, I think I actually waited too long to go looking for clay. Well, and it was just terrible territory for it. Could have gone with the horse cart, but who knows what would happen. Happy is a thief. Ah, you're the granddaughter. Oh. I didn't really notice where our graveyard was. I guess down along the edge? Oh, actually I saw some along the bottom. Yeah, so the kids didn't do so well on that one. Admittedly, I had one, at least the one daughter left who might come along later. And we're in a town again. Or outside of town again. She seems to be having none of it. Are you an Eve? I am Name. Oh, and there's a town outside the fence. Whistler. Moving around some boards. Or was she trying to leave me by the fire? Sweden. Okay, they can actually make stew. We need iron. Man, this side of the map had tons of iron. But they had no clay. And I'm a girl again. Aw. But log. That's a shame. I guess if you're fenced in, you can't as easily go fetch wood. Oh. Alright, baby. Looks like somebody was out exploring. Now, if I can get out early for some rabbit hunting, that might be the thing to do. Because I'm naked. Oh, bow, okay. At least they seem to have excess bowls. Water might be an issue. Had a couple bears. Okay, so maybe this bush could go. Oops, I didn't really need that yet. Oh, this is like the main town well. Is this an exhausted? Yep. So you really do need iron. And the other town has a lot of it. If you knew where. Iron, yeah. I mean, they were kind of okay in water. Try compost. Empty cistern, empty buckets. At least they've got food. Well, maybe I can do clothes. Are there rabbit traps around town? Or are they out in the fields? 12y. Oh, there's rabbits, but... Yeah, that's a gate. And I don't own squat. Okay, well... If I'm not starving... There's stuff there. Oh, that's pants. Pants. Aren't there more? Yeah, there was, but I'm starving again. Yeah, food's an issue. Alright, I guess take these to the kitchen. Oh, somebody's getting rabbits. Yeah, about that food. Oh, there is stuff in the kitchen. There was stuff in the kitchen. So actually just gonna have to go near the kitchen because it's getting crowded in there. Got some geese, they've got a loom. More rabbits. Oh! The other rabbit meat's gone. Okay. That's a cracking cart, too. I did see one rope there. Alright, so we've got a lot of plates. Actually, since the berry bushes are down, we might need to be getting on more rabbit pies. Okay, another basket of rabbit meat. Do we have space? What if we put all the cooked pies over here? Wait, that was a shoe. No, that was a wheat head. Put the uncooked pies in there. Too many baskets. Why should we have plates out here? Okay, we have wheat, right? I saw wheat. Oh, maybe we should be making compost? Well, we don't have... No, we have wet compost. What's the sheep situation? We probably have... Oh, we're short on iron. There's probably no shovel. Okay. Anyway. Oh, do we even have the water to make flour, though? Yeah, we got a little bit of water. Somebody's running it. Oop. Okay, all the plates are laid out. We need... Oh! Another bit of flour. There's a rabbit meat. Kitchen needs a sharp rock. Too many plates. Okay, fine. Oh, there's one. Okay, so we've done a bunch of that. There are still lots of rabbits. So actually ended up... Yeah, the extra sharp rocks. Grind it. And no water. Well, at least we've got a bunch of pies we can cook. We could do skewered rabbits, if we've got a skewer. Okay, so if we get coals, we can do these, and then do a couple rabbits. Do we have kindling? Yeah, we got some kindling. Maybe more by the kitchen? This is where all the rabbits... Well, that's where the geese are. We probably got enough pies to do that as well. Oh, that's a dry stew pot as well. We're done with that stuff. Actually, I should get these all laid out. Southeast City, okay. I know where possible place to search for the other one, I guess. Yeah, now take that over there. Do you have to eat it? Well, okay. Oh, you have to drop it and take it off. Or that's probably something my mod's doing. Yeah, I know we need a shovel. Oh, it's a dry stew pot, and we have no water. It's probably about time to do pies. Oh, we do have that, but once again, we need water. Good, that's a step. So much wheat. Oh. Okay, there are... But yeah, we actually need to cook, like, now. Okay, she's working the box. I think we're good. Alright, that'll hold us for a little bit. But I'm a girl, so I still don't want to go too crazy. Oh my gosh, we have... Ah. Somebody else is thinking of that. Actually don't want to do too much at once, because we just filled up a bunch of plates. Can we fill... Yes, we can fill more. And water gone, or do you just pick it up? Salt water. Okay, so we are in fact out. Okay, yep, empty. Alright, so that will take care of food for a little bit. Oh, and we didn't get water for the stew pot either. The cart finally broke. The salt water has to get dumped. It's a partial bucket of salt water. Well, if you took it out to a pond with a bowl, or a backpack would be handy, you could fill up bowls until you had enough to dump the whole thing. Okay, I do hear a cart going. We've got a horse cart. But I don't have permission to these doors. When I get old, I may have to ask for that. Oh, do we not have wood? Yeah, we have to go out for wood, too. Alright, okay, we got the poo, we got lots of sheep. Alright, so now, having taken care of some food... I could do more stew pots, but they need water. Oh, nope. Or can we? We've got a few beans. Actually, the beans, well, crops need water. Well, somebody's finding wood. Rubber ring. Alright, we're not going to make that much compost, so get one basket out of it. Okay, somebody's got the knife. Berry bushes for removal? I could maybe see that, but that takes water. I don't know. I may just have to ask for gate permissions. Because I've had no kids this life. Okay, we got those going. Oh, somebody got water! Alright, do we have stuff for pies still? Okay, that got done. I could potentially water, let's see. Oh, is this one out of corn too? Squash seeds, carrot seeds. Why do towns keep running out of corn? Oop. You know. Backpack. I don't really need a backpack unless I'm going out. Savior. Eloise. I mean, whoever owns it is probably going out. I guess I could... Oh, okay. So you're doing that for the stew pot. Maybe. Yep, different stew pot. Water's already gone. Where's Princess? Rihanna. Made it, boys. Horse cart. Carrots. Okay. Alright, you're waiting on the stew. Oh, can they not get in? I guess none of them got it. I mean, I could just go out and then beg to get let back in. Honor. Rihanna. Seems to be getting left open. So we need water, we need iron, we need corn seed. Backpack's gone now. I'm pretty much just searching right now. Runa. Oh. You don't have it either. Well, door's closed now. Is it still Eloise? Now owns it. Princess Whistler. Nope. Oh, and of course now I get a baby. You are... And this is where... Your son. You are... That works. Guess no big adventure for me. Oop. So there are backpacks now. There are shoes. There is stew. Alright, oh! Okay, I guess we're gonna begin the fire now. Oop. You are... Their son. Jarek would have worked. Alright, multiple kids where I have trouble managing stuff. Yeah, and when I'm older, I'll go look. You and pants. Okay, so you've got hair. Alright, so we got water from somewhere. These look like they're all in relatively good shape. Kitchen. Oh, we got some wheat here. We got a couple of plates. Oh, and rabbit fur. So it's kind of rabbit pies again. Okay. Oop. Okay. Did we do cistern? No. Oh, no, we did do cistern. We just need the bucket. The buckets might be out getting water. Okay, so she's watching as well. You might be old enough now, it's hard to tell. And just AFK. Okay, well that's some sort of call. Can't really tell. Oh, you're at least there. Oh, hi, kids. You are... Alright, unfortunately we're kind of out of clothes. I did see somebody with a bunch of fur somewhere. There's one. Do we have thread? Shh. Shh. Yeah, I don't know where the rabbit fur went. Maybe it got made in clothes. Skin southeast corner. Ah. Southeast corner of what? Corner of the map? Now that's one I've never been able to figure out. Maybe it's one of the mods? Oh. Yep. Somebody wasn't on top of it. Alright, so where is... Ugh. Sure. Alright, actually I might be able to go back to that. We got a fire. Okay. Oh, I don't know if we've got any wood left in here. That might be another outside thing. And outside the gate. There's the axe. Maybe southwest corner of the field? Yeah, no more firewood. Oh. Wait. I didn't even notice. Well. I guess they left the gate open. Shoot, I didn't even notice. Well, that'll be a project to work on. Oh, okay, so a couple of people came in. Whistler, okay. Well, that was random. They certainly aren't coming for our iron. Okay, we got this lit. Got a little bit of water. We might need another hitching post. Yep, door's open. Oh, we do have a shovel. Do we have carrots? Yes, we've got carrots. But we seem to have filled up all our bowls. Yes, that was probably, looks like it might have just been a lot of beans sitting around. Alright, for this, it does need to be chopped. Okay, got one up there, one up there. Oh, actually we've got some over there. Could bring back water. We have buckets to actually use. Oops, cistern's full. I guess so. Where was the sheep pen? Oh, we got one corn, yay! I could probably see about expanding that. Ah, my child. That's a little bit of a loaded name. Let's find out where the sheep pen is. Ooh, sheep pen could use some repairs. Okay, good. Oop, actually there's a hat. Fire is doing better. Oh. Either we made compost or it all disappeared. Oh, yay, firewood. Alright. I'm gonna have to feed sheep as well then, because I guess I could get the compost pile set up so that we're in a position to use that instead of having it decay. Oop. There's some there, there's some there. Okay, so you seem to be getting fed. guess over here wouldn't be too bad. Oh! Somebody wanted that bowl, I guess. Yep. Just over to my player button. Oh, and now I'm old. We got the berries right there. Okay, you've got hands. Alright, and the water. Where do we put the buckets? One in the kitchen. Alright, wet compost pile, wet compost pile. Dry compost pile. So that could cover a couple of sheep. Although I kind of want to get out now that I'm old. If the door is being left open again, Honor Whistler. Oh, okay. I own this one. Geno. We got pies. I know I've never had this. Is the outer gate open? Okay, there's the water. So basket with some food. Still don't know where Geno is. Okay, yeah, no more backpacks lying around, except for a really old one. It'll fall apart any moment. Runa. Denise. Dean. Denise. Oop. Alright, how about I back off? Any fams a lot? Oh, I didn't notice. You might have to go back to the history of the clip or something. Okay, I've got it. So this town needs iron. Not clay as much. People have been getting water. Oh, you know what? That's interesting. I'll have to... I may have to see about moving that between lives. Trying to remind me when that happens. That corner didn't used to be a problem. Actually, we got corn. I probably should have planted corn. So this is going to be like the really well-explored stuff. I know there was an iron vein over by the other town, wherever the heck that was. But they needed... What did they need? They needed clay. Welp. I can't really carry any of that back. So I came out here naked. Lost plate. Another lost plate, but I have no storage space left. Hi, bear. Oh yeah, turkeys. You'd have to get the bow and arrow, though. Bowl of gooseberries. I guess I'm kind of heading the wrong direction for if iron is our bottleneck. I already got shoes. Those are carryable, but I just don't have enough carrying space. And the ground iron's probably all gone, but I know I saw there was definitely a... That's the wrong direction to run. Surprised you didn't hit me. I just don't have good reflexes there. Well, there's a decaying fence. And there must be a town in that corner. Possibly a dead town. Actually, can these be knocked over? Nope, it's still a time thing. Is there no gate in this? I guess you only need one gate. They didn't encompass the oil. Or the sulfur. It's like they're getting like one side of the map. Oh, now these are newer. Or a spring. Yeah, somebody just took a side of the map for themselves. Ooh, another plate. I guess I got the pie. Oh, that's actually like, huh. Oop. Road to somewhere. Oh, is this the center of the map? Unstable, unstable. So somebody's taken a half of the map? Jeez. There's a passageway through here. I mean, they didn't quite split it, but they took a corner of it. Guy running around with knives. That's the problem with the language. You can't tell if they're friendly or not. Well, that didn't help. Maybe I can go past the local valley here. I probably passed turkey feathers in the past and didn't think about it. Here's a collapsed mine. Yeah, if you wanted to talk to me, you need to put down his knives first. Of course, then they're down and not in his possession, so it's not too easy to do. Yeah, somewhere in the map there's another iron mine, but maybe it's in that corner where they got it closed off. Yeah, it used to be so easy to just wander out in the wilderness. It was rare to even run into anybody else. You just go out exploring. Found corn. We got corn. Or didn't last I looked. But it's also, like, picked clean, so there's just not a whole lot out here. And the one town had tons of iron. Maybe there was a diesel engine running somewhere. That's a lot of trees. See, was that the town that had the engine sitting around, or was it... No, because they didn't have iron. It was the other town that had lots of iron must have had the engine sitting around. But well, that one needed a collapsed mine to put it on. I think they also did oil, though, to use it. Collapsed mine. Which means this area is going to be completely picked over. Bananas. Well, I can sort of see why people haven't been out here much. Alright, that's probably... 55? I guess I am pretty far out, so I probably want to head home. Not very fruitful, even... Well, we had a restart, not a reset. It's been 1,200 years. And a lost bowl. Bowl plate, bowl plate. Oh, people are getting sulfur out here. There's the other edge of the map. There's lots of terry spots left. Random little Eve camp from long ago. But yeah, there's just no iron to start up again. There's still reeds. A one-shot bear. Okay, so there's clay out here. We needed clay. A very interesting setup. The other town needed clay, but I couldn't find any. Okay, that's probably like all the iron our town had. Well, there's an arrow for that bear. Man, I really got far out. Another iron mine. This is not our town? Oh, my home is probably in here somewhere, though. Just to figure out where the heck the gate is. Oh. This is a different town? I thought it was pointing into it. It's definitely like a town I've been in. I don't know if it's the same one. I remember seeing that corner. Oh, not yet. They're like all gingers. Wait, this is that... Okay, so if I went north, I would have found clay. Oh, man, I didn't make it. I think it's just limited by oil. It doesn't exhaust, per se. Oil wells exhaust, so it's not forever, and that trades off with with getting water. Jeez. You know, when I'm a boy sometime, I should just go bear hunting out here. It's such a mess. Why did I take down that? Alright, this stuff can all go in the kitchen. Ooh, and popcorn. Ooh. Oh, it's... if they're doing stuff down there... I mean, somebody found iron. Oh, actually, I do see one relative. Oop, I'm actually surprisingly good. Oh, okay, so we're going for oil, huh? Oh, and there's a sun. Sorry, kid, I'm dead. If I had another minute, I'd be glad to. Alright, I should get up and move around every once in a while. I will be back in a few minutes to see what else we can see. Oops. I didn't know you could inhibit that. Okay, sure. It's an object on the landscape, really.
Oh no.
It's been cleared out. Oh, hey, where'd this hatch come from? What up, buddy? How's it going? You eating some of these resources and turning them into coal? You are. You are so ugly. Not ugly cute, just ugly. But that's okay, I still love you.
Fuck me. I guess I'm gonna stop.
You're like, okay. This is too much, Mom. I can't eat all this. Thank you. If you can see this, if you can see this everywhere.
Welcome back. Oh! We actually went back up a little bit. So those were the Whistlers. Oh, no, actually, some people got renamed. Oh no! Wait, my great-grandmother... No, great-granddaughter, okay. Yeah, so she lived a really good time then. Huh. 60 centuries. Yeah, so had a big day off there. Then a couple of people who lived a little bit. And then, okay, so I actually had some, I did have some kids and grandkids there. Or one person had a lot of grandkids that have done well. Yay, Clay! But it's hard to say anything right now. And my boy. Maybe we can do more outside. They apparently need clay. Black. Maybe they're on the other side of the map, because I couldn't even get over there. Oh, wait, are they trying to found a new place here? Well, I mean, I dropped a lot after the beginning of that one. And oh, this is below Whistler, I think. Or was it Whistler or Ziv? I forget. And there was something like this there. Yeah, these are just dying off. Like, somebody had a little farm down here while this lasted, but nobody's gonna... Well, actually, that well could be upgraded. And run until it's dead. Just have an atmospheric core you move around to all the wells. Oh, hi, bear. Ah. I could carry that if we wanted to walk separately. Okay. So this is another family move in, or do you get renamed? Yeah, I'd swear I thought we were a different family. Maybe switched over. Yeah, there's all the iron. So either they got... Oh. There are multiple families here. Ha. But we seem to have language. Man, I think this is a different family than like an hour ago. Okay. I guess I didn't really notice how many families were there before. We were going to put it. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a little bit dangerous because there's ways to remove those. No, oh, yeah, I might have to go rabbit hunting though. Yeah. Ah, yeah, because she was doing all the clay. I am going to have to get property gate. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I wonder if they have oil. Yeah, they've had oil. Okay, and there's a bucket. So presumably they've got an oil supply somewhere. We've got corn back. We've got the stuff to make stew. There's a raw stew pot. Ready and waiting. I'm gonna need fence permissions to fix it up. I don't know if we really need these. Oh, wet maple saplings. These might have already been watered. I mean, I guess we don't need that entire bunch. Well, this is the one that had the rabbits in it. That one could use water. Cut down some of our trees. There's one rabbit. If I could... Oh my gosh. I made 2 engines. Am I Bob? I'm Bob. Ooh. That's an interesting... Trying to figure out how that transition works. I might need to do something special for that one. I don't think I have thread currently, though. I want to see about getting a better ball. There's one. Nope. The controls on this are interesting. No, I didn't catch her. So I don't get the art because it's behind the hat. So she had the top hat, right? Oh. Okay. And we have to eat. Does that work at distance? I mean, like the nearest gate? Is it up or down? No, it's down. Apparently it does. Huh. Alright. Let's see, can I get... I guess since I'm a little bit... I actually need a round rock. Oh, there's not a lot of good travel food. Okay, multi-family town with a sword. I didn't see a thing pop up. Okay. Okay, they've got a round rock. Might be kind of a stew rock, but my tortilla's still there. I guess I need a trash pit to get rid of that. Of course, I've kind of been made to a medic, so all the okay, I'll have to be outside to do that one. I'm not sure about this. I guess we leave it there for now. Oh, I'm gonna have to be outside to do that one. Okay, she's renewing that side. Guess I should just eat these now, because these can decay. Oh, that's blocked by there. That's probably blocked by that. Wait. Oh, I had shoes. Didn't have pants. I do have a body. Alright, well that's one shoe. Actually, can we go ahead and sync up the rest of this stuff? Shoot, food's getting a little dodgy though. Peace between Ziv and Dark. Yay, peace. I'm black, not dark, but still good. And gates open. Let's see, is there other food? There was not other food before. There's some stew. Okay, drop off this. There's an omelet, there's stew. None of that I can carry with me. And some corn. I guess some more berries. Yep. Problem is, there's so many families here, you wouldn't really notice if a foreigner did come. Oh, that's blocked on both sides. I guess you can technically get to that one from that side. Lost plate. Alright, I can't even get to that corner. Should probably eat this berry before it disappears. Probably not good for identifying fences. I guess if they look different, then something's going on. Rickety. Fishing pole without hook. Alright, so we had a lost plate. Nope. And a rock. He's doing something. Okay, so, and as a medic, I shouldn't be going out. Oh, I can do that one from the inside. I'm ready to pass off the medic stuff. Oh, maybe we need to get new oil. Arenis. Propensi. Property fence? Some kind of property fence? Now he's gonna see, yeah, yeah, can't quite make it out. Maybe it was rickety? Piece of Zivin Dark. Huh? Didn't they just make peace? Maybe they just wrote that. Okay. What can I do that's not running around outside with the medical stuff? I guess I could try and find another kid. Or a young person without a shirt. Female might be better because they're more likely to be hanging around. We kind of have a lot of clothes, actually. Not so much... We could maybe use with a round of baking. And I should see the stew. Okay, there's another boy. Of course, I'd have to find, if I wanted to take care of the bear problem, I need bow and arrow. If I wanted to deal with oil, I'd have to know where all that stuff is. Somebody's collecting the swords. Oh. Those must be different trees than I saw before. Oh, actually, no, they grew. There's the fishing pole. So I don't know if there's any Arctic around here. Do we have a... Well, you're in town, so it's not too bad. Okay, so we've got excess water source over here. Yeah, okay, so... Oh, boy. Is that a war party? Removal notices is something dumb. And I see, normally I'd go out. Well, let's see, last time I think I did, yeah. Oh, it's still a cooked tortilla. I thought they became dirty. Okay, well I could get 5 out of it then. Do another round of burritos. We've certainly got plenty of beans. And yay, we cooked. Or we grab a backpack and a mouflon and just go off. And a pie. Kitchen has 2 sharp stones. Alright, so this town does not need iron, although we could potentially set up a mine. It might need oil. I'm not sure where their oil is. Okay. Right, but... Actually, I guess I probably should. Ha. Ha. Ziv. I'm a black. Ziv. Alright, Ziv, Ha, and Black are people in town. Eloise, it's Mom. Ha. Ziv. And maybe we're actually our Zivs that got renamed? I don't know. So where is their oil coming from? Okay, there's one arrow. There's Lost Top Hat. Wait, is that? Oh! Okay. So the Black family is very new then. Okay, there's water. So I guess the place you would get oil would be in the middle of the mountains somewhere. We definitely got a mine. And it is a diesel engine that goes on it. But we don't need the iron, so it'd just be kind of a to-do-it kind of thing. Maybe what they do is they take the engines out, run them, and then bring them back. Hi, Wolf. Here's another fenced-in area. Oh, that's collapsed. Backpacks can't carry that. Lots of potential sulfur. Basket of eggs. I didn't bring a basket. Alright, so these don't seem to be great areas for oil, but then again, I haven't seen anything that would be. Long dress. I need the cart to bring that stuff back. You see, I almost want to like reset my home to the door. Oh, I was born in the wilderness. I do want to reset my home. But are there skewers out here even? Yeah, we ran through here. Making home markers might be a challenge here, though. I think you can use the weak ones. So if we can find a skewer anywhere. A lot of arrows. A lot of broken tools. Jeez. Well, I can probably navigate from down south. Oh, I left without a basket again. Did I get 2 rocks? Yeah. More bears. There's a skewer out here somewhere? Or are those considered valuable resources? And I guess for like cooking rabbits and stuff, you could potentially grow them if you had any to trim. Which actually is interesting. If I did find one, it might be one of the last ones on the map. So where are you getting your oil from? So if I brought a basket... Come out here and farm that. It's like, I know there's other towns that need iron, but I don't know what we need. So, like, what are you going to go trade it for? Oh, is that the road to the center? So actually, this is a jungle area. I need a desert or Arctic area. Yeah, so our town might not be well set up for... Oh. Oil pump jack. Empty fuel tank. Fire bow drill. Extra pump valve. There's the bow. So if I could go collect enough arrows, I could go bear hunting. I know we had one empty tank. Of course, chances of finding this again. Well, it's just below the road, right? And where this road leads... Or just go below our town. Yeah, okay. And where's that go? Down to this little thing, which could potentially use Newcomen pump. I don't know if we certainly got the iron to turn it on. I guess we don't need the water. Well, we might need it when the oil runs out. Oh, Eve Mom. I see, I was out here looking for an arrow that I saw a while ago. Oh. Nope, that actually is a turkey feather. That's actually a bear, I think. Alright, what do we have in town? Hopefully I'll be coming down pretty soon here. So I thought I had seen one or two. That's a charcoal pencil. That's an actual arrow. That's an actual arrow. Oop, too much stuff. Awkward. There's something else I can eat while I'm here. That didn't look good. Alright. Somewhere below the road. I guess I could go turkey hunting too. That would be better with a cart or something. There's the bear. Oh, there's another bear. Hi, bear. I did just see one around here. There you are. She kind of prefer to be straight on you. Missed to death faster than wolves. Alright, 2 bears down. Oh yeah, they were trying to build a road to this. I guess I really want to be getting the more immediate area. I don't remember how many bears I saw, but more immediate area around town. There's a pig. Although, the with piglet could cause problems. Later down the road. Alright, so that's right up near town. I thought I did see some other bears around. Well, it's yum. Could cause some problems dodging if I ever found an actual bear. The bears, I can probably see because they're going to be a moving assemblage of bits. There's another pig. With piglet, of course. Yep. And there he goes. Okay, that's just the mushroom. Not something moving? Turkeys. I mean, I guess I don't know if shot turkeys decay. Skim milk pond? Yeah, that'd be kind of nice, huh? That's a horse. U-bow, okay. I don't have any storage space. That's a wolf. Skinned mouflon. Right, not a whole lot of bears around this area. So probably need to be moving on. You stand on these? Yeah. Random little farm. Oh, there's a possible home marker. If I had any space to bring it back. There's an Arctic. Oh, I think I did find our current oil. Oh, there's a bear. Yep, can't shoot the pie at it. Now these I think that those can decay at some point, so I don't want to trust that there. Not much in the way of oil out here, though. That's a wolf. I guess if I did shoot some turkeys, then I could just... can't carry that. I could like try to grab a cart and gather them later on. Oh, hi. Are you an Eve? Oh boy. Yeah, not seeing a whole lot of... I mean... Up. Need an object. Not seeing a whole lot of oil on this map. Like, usually there's one somewhere around town. Yeah, and I am starting to get old. Yeah, okay, big jungle. I mean, I don't know if there's enough of them on the map. Plus, everyone's going to be pretty close if they wanted to stop you. Well, there's one. Okay, that's also the last of my pie, so I can only do so much here. Hi, wolf. Hi, bear. Ah. Do wolves actually run away? Seems like they're hard to hit. That must be a different road. Oh. This is the center. Stable. This might run into our other road. So many pies. Okay, hi. Just can't turn off running into a bear here. This is Bob Black, if it ever comes to pass. Oh, found a cart. Maybe somebody's using that cart. Oh, are you? No relation. Okay. Cheers. I'm just kind of hoping I'm going to run to my road. Actually... I kind of had the idea that I was in that direction. My home marker is still like way south of town. Hi. Where'd he go? Oh, you know what? I originally got this over by the oil well. Unfortunately, I don't have my bearings right now. Oh man, I need some food if I'm gonna do that. There were berry bushes back here, right? Just can't turn around without finding a bear. No, grab these. Alright, so my birthplace is down here yet. Whether it is relative to town, to be determined. Gosh. I mean, I know I wanted to hunt bears, but jeez. Can't the guy go home in peace? Yeah, really. Oh, okay, so that's where I was born. So the town is somewhere north. So many bears! What the heck? gonna have to search around for berries again. I mean, that'll kind of do. Alright, well, I know that if I go off this way, there's a road that goes off that way. Okay, here's this. So on one hand, a bow is good for hunting, and on the other hand, it's also good for murder. So I might just put it back where I found it. Oh wait, that was the road. Oh, I just have to get back to town, though. Wait, was that a berry bush? Or is that the trip? It must be the trip. Too big a diversion. Okay. We've already got a bow and arrows. Oh my gosh. Well, here's two more. I guess with this here, there's not really any point in putting the other one outside, except that somebody couldn't grab all of them. And nobody is using the medical. Nope. Okay, well we seem to be fully understanding each other as is. Is that popcorn? Let's see. So I don't think I have. Well, I don't highlight people who are gene score. Cousin, no relation, cousin. I'd sort of considered that, but it's never seemed like super important. Somebody needs to pound fences. Alright, well, I'm definitely not using the backpack anymore. So the Haas are taking over. Because now I was a boy, so that didn't do anything to continue that, the black line. Oh, is there anybody, I mean, we might already have peace. Is there anybody old enough? Ministry of Ciliats! Welcome back! Oh, the moms are still around. We might already be at peace. So you get announcements about it changing, but you don't know what the current state is. Or you know, without trying to use it. He's kinda old. Oh, he ran off. I'm not sure he's old enough. I'm definitely old. So I'm gonna compound a few fences, but that's about it. Couldn't find any nephews. I don't think the blacks did too good. And there's the other bow. Or a other bow. Gosh, there's just no place to put down a rock. Well, looks like I'll get the whole sheep pen. Oh. Ah, it didn't go down. Alright, where's the graveyard? Actually, just cleaning up that town might have been a good thing. That was getting pretty crowded. Oh. So that's one thing I need to update. Properties, there we go. And the other thing I need to do, I don't think there's anything in the other corner. So I guess for balance I do that. Okay, I don't know what I just grabbed. That shouldn't, only obs mod for what? Oh, stuff in the corner, yeah. 40? What madness is this? So Sweden had some good kids. Eve Wander. Oh, you're an actual Eve. Is this the place that was down below us? Well, no, this just dried out, I think. I thought I heard that sound. So they might be in a situation here. Oh, man. Go straight to rubber, huh? Need to make new comment? Okay. Do we have a knife? I mean, we got sheep, so maybe. Kinda involved. Oh, can't use knife. Yeah, so I get the sulfur and other stuff, I guess. Actually, now I'm curious. Because I forgot to check. Whenever one life. Where does 40 put one in these days? In the 70s, it looks like, for place-wise. I actually forgot what my name is. Yeah, some of my highest scores have been when I've been a male with no relatives, because I get myself and nobody takes me down. But obviously I had some good kids in the previous lives as well. So places seem to be really into walls lately. I don't know if I want to spend my life as a wall builder. Okay, so those are dead, those are dead, those need water. We need to figure out where our next water is. Is it really rubber that we need? Oh no, we've... Boiler with cylinder. Yeah, okay, so it is kind of is rubber we need. So I guess we need to check neighboring wells. Did Aha say peace? It'd be kind of cool if there was a... Well, okay, for just my personal curiosity, it'd be cool if there was a diplomacy log about who... Because I think he had like 5 minutes to say it. Makes you wonder. About who agreed to peace and who caused war would also be interesting. Okay, so there's a spring up here. So we could totally do that. Well, yeah, I'll actually just a diplomacy page. So even if it wasn't in game, we could just go find out. Because that might be an easier thing to do than to have like some sort of interface in game to. Or I guess it could be like a hover thing. You know, Julie Ha at peace or. Got a spring down there, so that's the possibility. Yeah, you could do a quick little command like that. Okay, so this one's still good, and oh, there's a farm here, and the well isn't dug. But, oh man, if I could get some milkweed, I'd have a backpack. Yeah, so I mean, like, the only thing I could do as a mod is keep track of announcements that were made during the play session. Other than that, you could run a bot, you know, playing Santan, just to record diplomacy stuff. Secret spring. Alright, so we need to gather rocks. Because I'm not old enough to do other stuff. Yeah. We're gonna need to grow milkweed, but we need water to do that. Do we have baskets? Okay, we've got seeds, so these carrots need to get pulled. Oh my... No, we just always keep sheeps in pens. And eating carrots was the original motivation he gave us to put sheeps in pens. Or carrots in pens, one or the other. But man, just going boom, 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 boom. That was crazy. Does it like actually prefer to take the transition if it gets it? Alright, can we spare a sharp rock? There's one. Yeah, probably. Gosh, I am so cold. But we need water. Okay, well, there's a sharp rock. It's the wrong biome for rocks. The rocks are actually pretty picked clean. Okay, here we go. Somebody's out here stacking up limestone, though. Alright, oh, we had a sheep pen. Well, we've started a sheep pen. I guess we do technically have a sheep, so we could use the carrots. Well, so probably not the west well. Where did I drop my rocks? So the easiest one to find is going to be on the line. And the west one is behind a tree. But I'm just like so naked. And there's not, we're gonna have to grow milkweed. Yep. I think I've seen it happen once before, maybe? Like ever? And there's the bear. I don't remember hitting this before. Well, there's two. Clearly I took more of a diagonal path. Sharp stones. Man, there were rocks left, I think. Alright, well, I need to look for food around here. Sheep follow and sheep with lamb. Actually, yeah, I do seem to remember something about that. Well, there's some rabbit food. Tiny town? Big town? Living town? Dead town? Nope, not a dead town. So that might not be the best direction to look. Oh, there's one iron mine down. Yeah, this is our little... Actually, I should be eating these, because they're going to go. Alright, I need a different direction to look. I missed whatever I found before. Is also... Okay, so if it's eating your carrots, stand on the rest of the carrots. I was standing in a really bad position. That's why it kept going that way. Oh, there's been an axe out here. But yeah, we're down to just berries, so it's like giving me flashbacks to the first version of the game, where that was all you had. Oh boy. You are dead. Oh, well there's a burdock, which I'm hardly in position to eat. Okay. There's more stuff down here. Yeah, that's why I kind of removed that from my mod. Of course, then I completely replaced the control scheme, so don't see that so much anymore. Okay, is this us? This might be us. Oh, found a bow. No, this might not be it. Nope, no, I remember this. So if we've got an arrow, we can shoot a turkey. Ah. Lots of soil. Okay, that didn't amount to anything. Oh, maybe we could get some clothes. No, no mountain here. Mountain there? Oop, hi wolf. Thought you were over there. And here now I want a sharp rock, but unless there's just one handy. Yep. Alright, well, green area might have a berry bush. There's some soil. That was closer than I wanted. So actually, the place that was dropping the rocks is going to be up here somewhere. Yep, there we go. Hey, Sunbro. Oh, we can spare one rock. Now, okay, I guess I didn't check if we had a shovel. Town of 35 families. Well, 1400 years, and it moves to the other side of the screen. What's the logic behind that? So we got this well from somewhere. Now, it could have been somebody came out and made it from a town. We've got the Atmo core. We've had sheep. We've got 2 knives. We've got bread. I guess the place got raided for resources when it was empty? Well, shoot. We're just not going to get iron is the problem. Well, that may have been a bit rash. I mean, I know it was eating carrots, but... Okay, they found the bow. We'd need rope to make a cart to move any amount of water, or buckets to move any amount of water. In fact, we even have a bucket to use the well if we... I mean, she had a bucket earlier. Well, back to clothes, I guess. We got water from somewhere. I guess I could take you could take the bucket to a pond, yeah. Alright, I saw a rabbit trap out there somewhere. Are there any around town? Oh, did I miss a kid? Apparently not, because the rabbit's sitting right there. There's their rubber. Where did I find the rabbit trap? Car update. Oh, geez. Yeah. I did car and stuff on a private server to figure things out. I've done very little of it on the main servers. Where did I find that rabbit trap? Well, I think the current end trigger condition is... you have to something like crazy, like 35 families. But the point is that if no one can live and you start getting lots of eves because there's so many people getting born, that you'll get too many families, and that is the current failure detection condition. All right, I'm gonna have to wander off for food here. Of course, you know what? We also have to grow milkweed, so, I mean, this will get us some food. But clothes, we're gonna have to, like, grow milkweed. Before we can get anything out of it. And we've essentially had that backpack sitting over there. Well, I guess I could try to do a bucket brigade thing and do a update kick to a bunch of people. Ah, okay. I think my mother was Eve. Who found an area. That's kind of hidden. That was somewhat built up, but like there's no iron for tools, so I'm really not sure how well it's going to go. Like I piled up stones for a new well, but without a shovel, that doesn't do us much good. So we've got our atmospheric core. The first step of this is the stone blocks. So we need a chisel. Oh, there are some other rabbits here. So, yeah, we're stuck in a couple places. Oh, actually, there was some here. There's another backpack waiting. There's not... I think I saw some milkweed seed. There's one bowl of water. But, like, it's such a pain to get water. And it just uses so much on the milkweed. Oh, plus, we don't have steel for tools to make a hoe. We don't have rope to make a stone hoe. We don't have skewers to till the ground. Oh, man. We could... Well, we've got limited... Until our hatchet breaks, we could do more pottery. Make some more rabbit pies. Need borrow... Oh, plate. Anyway, hi. Bevan could have worked. I mean, I don't even think this place has been grieved. It's just kind of out in the wilderness, and people probably pillaged some resources. So I can't really get water. We got some carrots growing. I know we've got a bucket. We need milkweed. But we need tillage also. Ah. So I'm really kind of stuck right now. I guess we haul in water from far away. You know, take a bowl to a pond and get water. Oh. That's a shame. I do try to keep this a not mature channel, so please watch the language. So if we do that, if we grow milkweed, we can do buckets, and thank you for the follow. Glad you like watching me sit around. So there's that. Yeah, but I don't remember where. Oh, yep, there we go. Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm a little bit distracted right now. How do people keep emotes perm? Okay, so this is, for me, this is family relations. The Hedawoo mod does have a perma emote feature. So you'll sometimes see the hearts or faces or something. Well, he's actually been searching, so... we might be able to scrap a knife. Yeah, probably not going to get lots without iron to get iron. Well, yeah, so this is child mother. There are smaller ones for other relatives. You are a girl. So the problem is, well, actually, there's also a thing to modify it if you could trust people to stand still. So if I have a person I really want to mark, or you can do that. I don't really use that, but occasionally I've had someone I wanted to keep track of. So I think we've filled up all of our plates. I'm not in a position to get water. I could use some water. It's a weak skewer, so yeah, we're kind of... Okay, we've got a stone hoe. We're probably going to have to do milkweed. So this is... I think these are the twos. Yeah. So we just have to have milkweed. Or we can't get clothes, we can't, well, there goes the water. And I don't know, this is theoretically a wet biome, where we're getting it from. Yeah, you could do that as well, and it's only, you can't go negative into, I hate you, but you could mark somebody. Okay, more sheep. Okay, so there's some ponds out here. They're not looking great, but there's some water. So we'd have to get a bowl and a bucket. Oh, geez. Nope. Yep. Yeah, I hadn't seen any either. Yeah, okay, one skewer. Yep. So we have to use a knife on charcoal to get a pencil to get a scrapping bowl. Okay, you're grown up. Okay, we've got 2 knives. Do we have the smithing hammer? That's another question. Oh boy. Well, yeah, there is... You can do eggs. Now, eventually we won't be able to chop kindling, though. Probably? To make the eggs at some point. Well, if we can continue to get water, which I don't seem to have a kit at the moment. Maybe she left a bowl out somewhere? Oh, hi. Yep. He's like, nope, this is a tough life. Oh, I can water if we have a bowl. Water the milkweed, okay. You're watering the milkweed. Yeah, but what are you going to trade them? Nope. Player IDs do not persist across plays. Horses need ropes, which need milkweed, and sheep, which we killed our sheep. I mean, granted it was eating the carrots, but that was one thing we could have done. I did see a town out there. I could... I mean, the other thing is roam the wilderness, looking for... Well, we don't have a pick to mine iron, so... there are parts of the map where I think I found picks lying around. But you also have to find the iron. Yeah, the player UI you get is the player number that's ever been on the server. You don't have the permanent player information. I could see if the city's peaceful, but I mean, I guess I could bring up some rabbit furs, but most towns are pretty good. Well, I can't just sit around. Oh, yeah, she just decided to die out. You know what? I think... Well, no, that's your sharp rock. I'll take a basket, but... I mean, yeah, we could trade him rabbits. So I gotta go to that town. That'd be one possibility. Or just go out, see if we find iron or a pickaxe or anything. Alright, that is just a sharp rock right now. Well, there's a carrot. Mods, well, Zoom's not. I mean, this is relatively untouched territory. There's even a burdock there. That's some recent stuff because it hasn't decayed. There's bears down here, though. Ah. Oh. Yeah. But I don't want my prospects were all that much better. I could have tried to go to the town. That's something I haven't tried before. Well, I mean, I don't know if she was old enough to do her by herself, but she might have had some time. Alright, I should really get up and move around, but we'll do at least one more. Be back in a few minutes. Okay, this is why I did not want to be doing this in the dark.
That's a long smoke break, boy.
Look at this. Are you blocking me off? Oh, this is funny. Alright, everybody got all their stuff? I haven't seen it in the chat. Can we farm with you? It's probably going to be up to Rye Guy. He's going to be the party leader.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to slip a little nip there. Just put this iron down. I'm getting old.
First Frosty, then I'm coming for you, Kringle. Yes, I will single-handedly win the war on Christmas with my nuclear shishka bomb. I know I'm lagging like crazy, but it's fun. I'm gently floating to Earth. There's that Sims crystal again.
Alright, well, welcome back. So that's going to drop us a whole lot. Because that whole family is just going to be dead, dead, dead. Yep, daughter did not survive. But most people seem to be in towns. Oh, right click? Oh, doing the swap move. Oh. He says sorry, but and then picks me up? Dark. Oh, I saw that name. I don't think I've been in the family. Bunch of copper pots. Well, yeah, I guess there's radios and stuff if you need something to do. And they are good for translation with lots of families going around. So, I mean, I guess that could be a good thing to have in a town. Well, that's one thing you could do, I guess. I wonder if the parts can go in a cart. Pull a horse cart up, put down a radio, talk to people. Aww. I thought he fixed the one thing that was permanent. I thought I saw that in a change. Oh. Okay. The shed. Kitchen shed. This is a pretty big town. Oh, red and white, kind of nice. This is originally built as a medical area. I should probably see if I can put that back together. Maybe the stuff is somewhere else. Yeah, Dark is at peace with somebody. Was it Ziv? What do I got? I got a... I don't know if I need a flint. I mean, I guess it is a sharp. Dark and Ziv, okay. Palm kernels. You're retired, huh? Okay, so these are all pretty good. Hey. No, EV. Okay. Okay, they do have this. They do have some fuel. Oh, they've got a piece of the loom. I did see some copper around. Yeah. Yeah. Berry zombie. You. Okay, so let's keep an eye on these. And the guy. Zinc, copper. You know, we got the copper. More engine parts. Maybe this place could use a mine. I'll have to see what they're not so much that they couldn't use a mine, probably. Dark, dark, dark. Maybe she's just speaking in tongues? I don't know. Well, I guess we could use clothes. Actually, going out and getting rabbits would possibly be a useful thing. Do we have other rabbit traps around town? Lots of froze. I should probably see if there's a pie I can grab or something. So the kitchen was here. This is more. This is more like a shed. There is one pad there. Okay, yeah. The pads are in here. The bowl is movable now. Slaked lime, milk paint. Didn't I just eat something? Maybe I got distracted by that. Alright, so there's that. There is a ball of thread down here. That can get us up to 4. I think I saw a bunch of wool sitting around. I think it goes up to 5 in a bowl. Oh, no, actually, they do have a fair bit of iron. But I guess I could work on finishing an engine. Got the stuff for it. And then we could look for mines. Where was that horse cart? Full of wool. Ooh, I don't own the gate. Oh, I forgot to get one with the backpack. It's raw. No, I did get one for the backpack. Okay, yeah, there. Where is drop spindle? Do I have a doting mother? Or she's just wandering around. Alright, 1, 2, 3. We'll need a spot. I guess for that we can do the corner. Do we have any other food? Yep. I need... Let's see, oh, do we have kindling? Ooh. We have to look at make kindling. Okay, axe. Oh, there's a dirty pad. That would be even better. Ooh. Fix what? So, alright, I'm not seeing a hatchet. Alright, so I need a bowl of water. Actually, this came from the kitchen. Alright, we've got dirty, dirty. Okay, so I got 2 bits of thread. Slaked lime, milk paint. So this is probably milk paint stuff. Where is he at? Seems like I heard it over here, but... Alright, that should be a full bowl. Got the thread there. If I can get gate access, well, I can work on... I could do rabbits, or I could... Let's see, what does it take? It's some more copper wire. Loom reed. So this needs 2 loom heddles. Is that the thing that needs copper? We've got the copper, so that might be the... okay, so this is the thing that needs copper rods. Do we have the draw plate? Okay, I've already got a backpack. That's that tile. Oh, and the draw plate needs the drill. The drill is like a short iron rod on the lathe. How do... So is that like an iron pipe? That's a pipe. No, a steel rod. Okay, these do need watering. So this is where we get a bowl and a bucket. Oh, there was a bucket up here. Okay, if I want to do smithing, I need to go out and get kindling. And but I need to go out. More pads. So they probably had 5 at one point. They just got all dislocated. We need a chopper for that. Oh, we've got rope. Was that a stick I saw up here? Or a milkweed stalk? Alright, now... what do we got lying around? This could be meant for kindling. Oh boy, I mean, we're going to run with the shovel. Oh, lost pants. Oh, more trees. Somebody's like surrounding the town. Or yeah, nope, I got lost. Alright, do we have a cart? We got a horse cart. Not the greatest for branches. Alright, so I have a couple of ideas that involve going out. So I need gate access. I think I had that. Oisin. Timothy. There's another gate up here. This one is Michael. Buttered bread. Carmen, servant, Jenip, didn't see. Oyston. Where'd he go? Okay, we can go out. Let's do a scouting run first. See if there's any branches to collect. Oh. Well, maybe I'll find it. Alright, so there's some branches out here. Okay, so it might be worth bringing a horse cart. Well, I prefer a regular cart. There was a milkweed farm going. I did see some discs and stuff. Yeah, so yeah, you could. I didn't actually get a sharp stone, did I? Is there one out here? Worms, clay. Actually, not much in the way of sharp stones. This is one place a mine might be. I'm not going to find anything now. Alright, so what did I need? I needed... Is this... Yeah, this is our town. I was trying to get... kindling. Alright, so what do we have? There's definitely milkweed. We could get that. I might have to go out and get some wood. Wait. A clay bowl. Okay, these haven't grown yet. Any other carts? In wood, if there's wood. Wet, okay. And that might be the horse cart I saw? Yeah, it could be. Do we have like a stew pot? So I'm gonna have to go out and get that to make a box. It's a track kit. Okay, there's a log. There's discs. Well, fine. I saw a whole bunch of froze around here. Is this the one where I saw one that was like almost breaking? Another rope. Or am I thinking of another life? They all kind of blend together after a while. Oh, and we had the discs up here. What we don't have here is a mallet. So now I need the ads. Or a useless mallet. Adds at fire. Okay. Or I didn't see anything it would be used with. Now, I see that. Do we have... Oh, there's another one. Fire bow drill. We have 2 fire bow drills if I need to make one. About that fire. Oh no, we've got a fire there. We have bow drill. Wait, did you? Yep. Alright, so is there the drill head lying around? It's a very tiny little thing. And there's enough flint I could make one if I needed to. Flint arrowhead. Now I'll use the rope and branch. Spare branch. Alright, now we can get a pile of kindling for stuff. Nope. 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 Shh. Where are you going with that? I'm just curious now. Okay, there's a sharp rock. Oh, maybe they're doing oil. Man, I'm at time 6 and just about to go out. It's almost like people don't like chopping trees anymore. Yep, nope, I dropped it. Up. U branch. Yep. And we actually have like help? How? Can't get back. Oh. Does that work? It's hard to tell with all the stuff going on. Yep. Alright, where did I put the hatchet? I originally put it up here. There's an axe now. I mean, I guess they could have broke it already. Well, okay. Space is at a premium. I guess some of these things could actually just be left stacked up. Alright, okay, we got a little bit of kindling here. I guess the berry is +1 now. Do we have, like, bread or something kind of medium? There was a stew pot that's gone. Yeah, something. There's a little bit left. A little bit left. Oh, is that the? What was the fire? All right. That's some kindling. I guess I do kind of need other branches. If I took the hatchet and a bunch of baskets, I could get like the yew branches and stuff. Do we have enough spare baskets? Oh, yeah, there's a stack of them there. They're good. Oh, hey, look, stumps. Like it's food, but I do need to spot branches. So this is the good time to get all the yew branches. I guess I could also do the curved ones, even though you can't then combine them later. Although, I guess they cut down those trees here, because they weren't as useful. There's some. Oh, and there's actually a bunch of yew here. Yeah, what's that red? I don't recognize that. Oh, this is all, like, hidden now. Oh, well. Not that big of a loss. Probably find it eventually. Ah, there's the, well, there's the main kindling pile. Hi, cow. Let's see, there was some stew left. Okay, so that's enough that we could work on some stuff. Supposedly there was an iron mine going. Animal egg? So we had one piece. Well, I guess I should double check we don't have it somewhere and they didn't make an extra one. Interesting little area. Open fermented sauerkraut. I'm not hungry right now. Yellow fast roads. Alright. I would expect it. I would really expect it to be somewhere near the sheep pen if it existed. So this needs 2 loom heddles. Which needs copper wire, which needs the draw plate, which needs the drill. Although, this guy's saying I am the blacksmith. Well, this was idle. So we've got that. I think there were extra... Well, there's a knife, and probably others that are picked up if we needed a bore. I think... it's something with a rod. Full bucket of water. So something with the roller. Maybe it's twice in the roller to get the small steel rod. Hot iron twice in roller. Okay. Then lathe, I think. Well, no, there's a knife. And then I forget what you need the. Then you need to do something with that for a draw plate. Blade blank, maybe? So we've got some of this. This is kind of inconveniently placed. This guy's saying I'm the blacksmith, so. What else can we do? Well, there was a partial engine here, and somebody said they finished it. We either need to find... Well, if the engine's gone, we need to... Sven E. It presumably went somewhere. I could just haul back wood. I made the cart. Yep, that's a live wolf. I don't know if we had the bow and arrow stuff with this one. So it doesn't seem to be here so far. Well, more copper, geez. Okay, well, axe out here. Oh, okay, I should bring that back. I forgot I had the hatchet. Yeah, maybe I should just haul wood, and then if I find anything else while I'm doing it, I can do it. Or I can work on radiochemistry. Oh, I need a new plate. Oh, that's right. The copper wire is just nope. You need the copper rod though, so you can do that. Oh. Peyton, well, it could have been you. Trying to blame somebody else. Well, I did see another sheep out there. So it would just be a matter of, let's see, but what state was it in? So we would need to have a bowl ready. I might have to feed another one, but we still need the bowl ready. Oh wait, we've got clothes. There's been a, well, it could have come from another town. Okay, there is a bow. Goodness, we have plenty of carrots. Okay, there's a rope. Okay, well, if it's readily available, I can just have that. I thought I saw a extra domestic sheep up here. Or maybe I was just seeing the mouflons, in which case you have to hunt one. Yep, dip. Okay, it has to be fed, though. So we need another bowl. Alright, since I'm in town, my yum is completely blown right now. Green beans, rabbit pie, might be a little bit much. Do we have like bread or... Not ready to go. The bakery might actually be becoming an issue too. Oh, nice. Oh. Oh, I do? Or do not? Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Oh, wait. Oops. Yeah, oops. Well, if that was an oops... Where's the... Okay, there she is. Ah. No, use on person. Use on person. Ah. My Caesar, yeah. Pigs? I didn't even know we had pigs. Well, they're probably in now. He's got the bow and arrow. Okay, so that's a war sword. There's an arrow, which would be great to go with that, with the bow. Where's the guy with the bow? There's the bow. There's the arrow. Too much stuff. Okay, gate's closed. Yep. If it's really an oops. Well, looks like it's time to make more pads. And we got kindling. Okay, so something's going on up here. Daniel, Iho. She. By accident. Oh no, her. Yeah. Okay, so it's not people in the gates anymore. Well, there was one left. Last I looked. However, my screen lock thing, I think I may have actually turned off. Okay, yeah, there's one left. So need a bowl of water. A lot of chisels, so maybe we do have an engine going somewhere. Alright, so... Oh my gosh, so much stuff. That's what I've read from people talking. If we could find the thing, I could actually look at it. Oh, well, there's the knife, there's the arrows. Little sloshing effect. I'm never good at, like, well, 1, 2... I'd swear I found more of these. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so we're actually still missing some. Maybe they got taken around to Headless Arrow. Shoot, can I... Oh, maybe got... Oh, nice. Okay. Alright, you got wool. Cool. Alright, now, about that sheep. Okay, this is in here. There's still a rope. There was a domestic sheep out there. You just have to feed it. Because it didn't have wool. And yeah, I guess. And that will take long enough. I probably nope. I got too much junk. Oh, I still got the knife. Yeah, let's run that back. Forgot I grabbed that in my first attempt at... Oh, the gate's open and there were people attackers outside. Oh dear, they're just camping. I'm kinda old, but not super old. Are you... Sulnet Hisse? I guess you could try spelling out peace? Nope, that was too fast. I don't think I'm old enough. Ah, this road. Well, they do have... Well, we had bows. Oh. He's being Peacemaker. Oh, well, they're bringing turkeys. Oh. Oh. Did he... They actually seemed peaceful. Well, there goes the old man I could have made peace with. Yes, you know what? Was that Iroh? I don't know. Do you think that's curse-worthy? Uh... Oh. You know what? I did make a space, right? Yeah, let's not run up with a bow at this point. I wonder if it checks for living. Did they say peace? Nope, but they didn't say peace. Maybe... Yeah, I'm doing a lot of baking. Mashed berries and carrot. I mean, that's... I mean, it could be a pie, but it could be other things. We've got some rabbits. We've got a turkey. We need dough. We've got lots of plates. We've got so many plates. We've got wheat. Oh, I guess I didn't notice the swords. Got a branch. Oh, we got wheat bowls. Possible compost. In fact, I think this will be permanent after. Oh, and rabbit. No, this is pie stuff. Water is probably somewhere out here. Are we short of sharp? Nope, we got a sharp stone. Somebody's making like really heavy pies here. Let me mix that up a little bit. Okay, uncooked pie. Uncooked pie. No, I guess I'm not making a drill bit anymore, huh? Oh, this might be the final countdown. I'm looking pretty old. Oh my gosh, there's so little space here. There used to be 2 boxes there. Alright, well, we're just kind of waiting now. The Great Wall of Bones. Oh, Grandma. Oh man, I actually got really cold there. I think... No, I just had no relatives. Oh, and I had one daughter who did okay from the previous life. Okay. Well, it's already kind of late. So that's it for the lives tonight. Thanks to everybody who hosted me and everybody who hung out. It's always good to have chatting, even though I'm not always good at keeping up with it. And resub for Mystery of Silly Hats. Let's see. Nobody I know playing One Life right now. What else do we got? This is about when I tend to be on. Nothing jumping out as being super similar to this. All right, well, how about... I see Violet Obsidian playing Atomachav. I don't know exactly what that is. I think it's going to be some sort of like cooking themed production game, but I don't know, so I might find out myself as well. But she's somebody I've enjoyed watching in the past. Hopefully you will as well. Yeah, if you're looking for someplace cool to hang out, that's someplace cool to hang out. Thanks for hanging out with me, and good night.